share the same cultural heritage, but the Knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them seriously.
Alright, I can hear myself. That means my chat is good.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. I forgot my chat actually had when somebody texts in chat, it like responds into my face. I can hear it. Okay, I forgot I added that. Hello. Okay. Oh, did I? Yes. Really? Oh, there's 3 people. Okay. What the heck? That's new. Enable focus mode. Sure. There's a new feature.
Huh, it's been a while since we visited Poisson. Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
I'm just doing Arlecchino's story quest.
More speed.
That is too far to walk. There we go. Oh, straight into a cutscene. Hello, Matthew and Paimon.
Paimon knows that voice.
Over here.
I do say this every time. I don't actually talk while people are in cutscenes, but I'll read the texts when they come up that don't have people talking over them.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Graphics remind me of Zelda Batu.
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more
Which one?
crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious,
Oh my god, where did...
I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death!
Father,
Breath
you're
of
here.
the Wild, Batu.
Oh, alright.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
I didn't expect her to appear that quickly into the story quest.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved. I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The house. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all.
That makes sense.
If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
I couldn't help feel but intimidating during that conversation with the Kinave. Now she's gone, it feels. Oh. Why doesn't... I guess they are thought bubbles, technically. You can tell by the parentheses. She suggests that we stick around for a few days, but why?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny... Oh, wait a second. If we're your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of
Oh my god.
Food, right?
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
I love how the first thing Paimon thinks about is food. It's like... Oh. I'm going the wrong way. I've never been up in that area before.
More speed.
I don't like bridges like these that have no railing. What the hell? Is it just right here? It is. Okay, I went the wrong way twice.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks!
How do you fit an
So,
entire
where are we off to
orphanage in
now?
there?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
Oh, I completely forgot to mention, at the end of this story quest, I have a lot of Primo Gems, and I will be wishing for Arlecchino to see if I can get her.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
I have to go help Lenny. I'll try and get her weapon too.
Lenny, we're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
Oh my god.
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
Oh my god.
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Not you, Paimon.
Of
Me.
course! Father and Lenny have told us so much about you.
How much
Father
is there
told
to
us about how
tell?
you helped Lenny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands.
I don't think
I
that's...
heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean up the entire pantry and hold the floor in just 3 days.
That's crazy.
Wait a second, that's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all.
Oh man, that's wild.
Oh wait, when guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
That's crazy.
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects.
Let me guess, by the
So I'm
kid?
not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gift, I didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics. But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
That's... Oh my god. Dangerous subject?
All right, folks,
Oh my
so
god.
I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts.
Oh, whoops. Need to put it back on
You
autoplay.
don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really?
Sure.
Awesome! It's been so long since we have had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know. Yeah, Especially if it's poison or something.
Oh my
I've got
god.
all sorts of potions
What is
for
wrong
that.
with this kid?
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
Alright, see you later.
Bye. Lindy, about all that poison and stuff tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity.
Excuse
Labeled a
me?
dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
Oh my god.
Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
What is wrong with these people?
Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Oh my god. A kid that strangled all of his pets, and a girl that is obsessed with crafting poison and then trying them herself. It's so stupid.
Filio, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Yes.
Of course, we're making our way all across to that.
Yes.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's The Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filio.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then.
I wonder if
you
there's
ever
like
have
an
some time,
thing.
we should go see the opera together.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Or Trace Mechanism.
Well, they didn't seem
cutting
too
now.
happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
We should observe for now, or it's better not to pry. Paimon's probably gonna just...
You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
I'm wondering if I should do like a 10 pull now, and then do the rest later. To the 2 people in chat, what should I do? 10 pull now, or do all later?
Now.
Now? Do 1 pull now? I mean 1 10 pull now? Alright. We're gonna do 1 now and then the rest later. I am on 40 something pity. Alright. If we get blue, it's nothing. Purple, it's semi-good, which it should always be purple because it's 1 4-star guaranteed every 10 pulls. And if it's gold, I get a chance of getting Arlecchino. Alright. We're hoping for gold. We got a purple. The character I'm hoping for is going to be Lynette. I really hope that that's not my 4-star purple. That might have been my 4-star purple, and that's really gonna suck. Oh man, that sucks. I didn't even get a character. Alright. That was unlucky. I can go ahead and grab 2 of those. And yep. I'm going to go ahead and check my pity now. For every 80 pulls is a guaranteed 10 pull, 5-star. And the closer you get to it, the more likely it is to get your character. Right now I'm at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm at 47 pity. Wait, what? Only 47? I actually might have to do 1 more then.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just
I want to check what kind of weapon that
I was
is.
forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
So that is this one? Oh, it's the same kind. Energy recharge. Nice. Alright.
Even I don't take them that seriously.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
I've certainly got a lot of personalities, crazy.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
Well,
Fremine! Nice to see you again!
You too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon is drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know? And...
Fremine. You remember what I told you?
Well,
like
I can do it again. I have enough to do it 3 more times, but I'd rather leave the rest for the very end of my live stream. Or
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them
after the story quest, because the story quest gives even more primo gems, which means even more pulls.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Yes. Just follow me.
I have no idea what that was about. That was weird. Oh, we're going up to the ship.
Speed.
Oh, I fell off. Where am I going in here? Am I in the wrong spot? Maybe all the way down here? Alright.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Who is that? Is that
Hello,
one of the
my name's
Melazines?
Lenny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Lenny. I'm also
That's not a
child of the House of the
Melazine.
Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Who is this?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Lenny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Lenny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. While I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, It's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility.
Oh, Arlecchino wants to join our conversation.
Or an actual child.
Nah.
I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure sounded like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Lenny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them. Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away. Commit to memory.
Okay, I just wanted to check that.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? I... just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they die, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind
You mean the
this whole
four
thing.
of us?
No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
Where did she come from?
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4.
How is she moving like that?
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father.
That's crazy.
Simple as that.
Oh man, all their plans just went up in smoke.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move.
Blackmail.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
So, Lynette blackmails people. Interesting. Oh man.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Oh my god, Paimon's dumb.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place.
Ooh.
The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster, unless it's the roster of people who've been executed. Wait, does that mean the knave... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me. That's... it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst-case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line. You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby. I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Alright. So... the first half is done.
I condemn you.
Well, not the first half. The first, like, half of the first tenth of the quarter of... I don't know how much longer it's gonna... this might be like a 3-hour long story quest. I have no idea. All I know is I have to finish it. And I will finish it. And it's only 200. I can go to that. Oh, shoot! I'm gonna drown. Oh, thank God. I made a mistake.
Let's do it.
I have to climb all the way. I fell off the bridge. Can I please see where I'm going?
Combat is like.
Good. I just have to climb a hill. 'Cause I fell. Off a bridge. No, you gotta be kidding me! Okay.
Laughing.
LMAO translates to laughing when you type it in. I didn't know that. That's kind of funny. I don't even know where I am. Alright, there we go. I'm not gonna fall this time.
More speed.
Again, I don't like bridges that don't have railings.
Face blue smiling.
I have to wait for my energy to recharge before climbing, because I'll die. That should be good enough. Oh, my eyes! Was that a chicken? Oh, every single thing you see on the screen is a place you can travel to. Except for the mountains all the way in the back over there. For example, I can go to the very top of that. I just don't want to. It would take too long. There we go. Is that... child? Oh my God. Father and child.
Child?
That's crazy. I'm forgetting what his actual name is.
Aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
His master?
Oh, it's you two.
I forgot
expect to run
that
into you
happened.
here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I?
Where's
Not when I still got
Snezhnaya?
unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master.
Oh
I
yeah.
really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her.
Skirk
Without
is
any
like
other leads,
a
all I
super...
could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Skirk is like a super overpowered character that's like almost god tier, and she's like from this series and Honkai Star Rail. It's really weird.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
She has they have to use existences.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink.
Bro!
Go down easy, let me tell you.
Oh my god.
Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
She is Xbox Red Eyes.
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
What? Just casual trash talk?
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Sure you did.
We just... Right!
We want to learn more about you.
And the others, but we still don't know much about you.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see, there's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like, why do you call yourself father?
Good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that. Now,
that's crazy.
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
Oh, man.
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard. Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
That's crazy.
Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved. But I don't intend to clear that up. Just call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then, why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you?
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, honestly, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
Wow, that music really doesn't suit the conversation. Okay, what I was gonna say is the lore for this game that's not for the game. That's just for this singular character. There's like 50 characters, each have their completely own like entire thing for them, and not including like the big like Archon quests and stuff either. There's a lot. I think I looked it up once. It would take I think it was 700 hours to complete all of the gameplay and story quests if you listen through it all, I believe. And I think it's 1,000 and plus on mobile, because it's like it takes longer because it's so pixelated and bad.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
There's going to be a black screen that pops up. My Apex just updated.
Of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya
there it
and
is.
Enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
42 different colors?
Okay.
The heck?
I get the picture.
How do you even do that? Without your hair blending together.
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
Oh my god, Paimon!
Right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You Arlecchino.
It says the knife, but Arlecchino is her actual name.
Even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see...
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
Alright, is that the first section?
Until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
I love how Paimon's dialogue is her talking about her being suspicious when her character is right there.
Back and see how everything went.
So stupid. I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm gonna use reverse so I can go ahead and...
Crush.
And she's dead. All my characters are like extremely overpowered for these quests because like they make the quests like good enough for everybody to be able to play, but okay, how do I'm gonna, so it's probably take for example
Oh my god, it's Jesus walking on water.
okay, Sayu, this is like the average character that people would have. Her stats are kind of like, they're honestly decent for her not having anything equipped. 4,000 health, 1,100 attack, defense, 5 crit rate in 50 with energy recharge. This is normal. This is like what everybody has for starting. Again, she has no artifacts or talents upgraded. And if we take, for example, my strongest character, not that one. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong section. Which is obviously a lot better, having 27,000 HP instead of 4,000, over 2,000 attack, defense, stamina, a lot more crit rate. On the other one was 5, this is 44. I'm still working on her. I want to get her crit rate to at least 77, but that's gonna be a pain. And of course, physical damage bonus, which is an extra add-on because she has a claymore. I'm not reading that. You can pause and read that if you want. Same with my Nahida. Not that strong, but still is strong for her level. Raiden Shogun, good, better. Lots of energy recharge, so I can access her ultimate faster. And Kokumin, which has a negative 77 crit rate and a decent like crit damage, but you want to focus on healing damage for, not healing for her. Again, all of my characters have a lot of HP. Hu Tao is somewhere up there, not on my team right now. I need her pyro damage to be higher if I wanted to actually do anything. I'll show you the difference later. Actually, I can do that right now. That's my run around team. Sure. So, strong claymore versus normal claymore. I did not deploy my team. And my game is lagging. There we go. So this is Sayu. She does a little roll. It's fast for travel. She can also not go on water because she doesn't have her ice thing equipped. That makes sense. If I wanted to do that, I would have to do this and do that. I did not do that right. So, Sayu, I'm gonna equip basic stuff onto her so she's not like that bad. This one... I can't really put artifacts on her. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go show the difference. Between their basic attacks. I'll start with Sayu. You said you wanted to see combat earlier. I guess it's gonna be a little bit of combat. Her ability is spears. Bennett's is just him being fire and hurting himself. Alright. So she swings like this. She does 100 to, yeah, just 100's not very good. Her spinny thing, you can deal damage by running into them and doing that. I saw 400. And 200, we have you, which is even worse.
Flags up and step.
400. And for Bennett's is 200 and 300.
Out of the way.
And I saw 500 and 1,000. So those are what people normally do. This is my strong character, which is 10,000, 11,000, and you one-shot both of them. These are what people normally have when they first start, and this is what I have. Her ult is utterly ridiculous. I can't really use it to its fullest right now. Her secondary is this, which is also 10,000. I saw 4,000, 11,000, 7,000, 7,000, and 5,000. Which is a lot more than
more speed.
Her, which is the basic Claymore. You could probably get her to do a lot of damage. It's just I don't have this stuff to make her do a lot of damage. Probably won't, because it's difficult to build characters in this game. But for a level 40, it's okay. Her burst is this,
Rack and ruin.
which has a light sword that if I go up to people, 68,000. Her secondary only did 400. This did 68,000 with me doing nothing. Now every time you hit an enemy with her, when her burst is activated, that little light spear thing will like multiply its damage, so it does a lot. I just can't really hit these ones because they die way too fast. The highest amount of damage I've ever gotten her to do was in the 300,000s. I will, there is a boss fight I will show you later, because you said you wanted to see combat. It would be this one right here. No, it's not. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. This is probably the hardest boss fight in the whole game. That one right there. I hate it. It's horrible. There's also a really cool one. I think it's this one right here. This one's also really cool. I can show you that one, or the one in Inazuma. The one in, the one right here has really cool boss music. The other one's just insanely difficult, even for me, with characters that hit for 100 to 300,000 damage. It makes no sense why they made that boss fight so hard.
That map is huge.
Yes, it is enormous. If I were to walk from this point where I'm standing right here to For example, I can't really walk in the water. Her burst only allows her to walk in water until the burst ends, which is not enough to go through an entire ocean. So if I were to walk from Fontaine to, let's say, right here, which I have to... How many meters is that? It doesn't actually say.
Some Favonia's blade work?
All
right then, I'll teach you.
It'd probably take like an hour
Mark
and a half. Maybe longer. Probably longer. Is that underground? Okay, it is. There's not really... Oh, I do not want to go into a fight with this team because I'll die. Kokomina's a healer, Raiden Shogun is a damage booster, and Nahida is a link. She links all the enemies together, making it easier to attack them. Because when you attack one, the damage spreads to all of them. And Yola is just a main DPS that does an unbelievable amount of damage. So she's my main character. Arlecchino might be able to be a replacer for her. That's why I'm going to be pulling for her. Because, plus I want her as a character. I'd make her my profile. My profile right now is Kokomine. Which one was... What was I looking for? Was it this one? Yeah, it is. Certain name cards are more difficult to get. I actually don't know where I got this one from. You get this one after reaching Friendship 10 with one character. It was horrible. It takes forever to get friendship levels in this game. Which one was my hardest? Where is it? This one right here. Is it? Yes, this is by far one of the hardest things I have ever gotten in this game. I never want to do something so hard. It's, in PlayStation, when you complete every quest in a specific area of a game, you can get, like, a platinum trophy. This one didn't come with a platinum trophy, but it was after I completed an entire section of the game to 100%. It was horrible. Never again will I ever do something like that. For example, the area where I got that is this right here, 100%. You get 100% on the map by getting every single chest in the entire area, secret and plain alike. I sat down and watched a 4.5 hour long video and just sat there collecting chests. It was horrible. This game will ruin you. Where am I going? Okay, I glided right at the right time. I probably would have taken fall damage.
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
Why?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
That's kind of sad.
Well, yeah, my cousin told me not to play
she's
because
afraid
I
of
wouldn't
sunlight,
see the light
or-
again.
Okay,
No,
100% true.
Were the case? Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
How do you push an intangible object, Paimon? Exactly!
Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look.
I don't know why we're looking at a list of people who were assassinated. Or something.
Oh, that's a lot of pages.
A lot of pages.
It's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, Landois, Chambert, Horaire.
Horaire? Horaire is a wild name. How do you even say that name? Lapinière?
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kind of giving Paimon the creeps.
Bro, he's dead.
I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
That's crazy.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life. Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention
5!
then.
That's... How many people's names are on... Every name on this are people who are dead. How many people are dead? Oh my god.
Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange?
Yeah.
Stranger danger.
I know there have been arguments in the past. Times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their,
Is the father a villain sounds like
seemed
a
to be
tyrant?
pretty different as well.
I have no idea.
That's
We know the father.
actually.
The father
brought us
seems
all
nice.
here, shared her knowledge with us.
The father
taught
is
us how to fight.
Arlecchino, or
That's one thing we all
the
share.
one Arlecchino,
that's
or
also where
the
the similarities
what was the other
Not all
person?
of us feel the same
There's
desire
3
to stay.
names: Arlecchino,
As
the
members
father,
of the House
and
of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui.
I'm forgetting what the other one
And
is.
To a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filiol and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filiol and the others... It seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh?
It was mentioned before.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future.
I have absolutely no idea who the Rooster
because
is.
Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, I gotta go sleep. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Rest.
I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
Oh my god.
Trust is ever, Traveler. Look! Look over there!
It's,
Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees!
We're chasing her! We're chasing the ghost! Oh my god, I almost jumped off the side again. I hate these bridges!
More speed.
Where is she? Yeah, it is nighttime. Oh my god, I hate him.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast.
I guess we're climbing again.
Oh, look! She stopped!
Let's see what she has to say for herself. It's the moon.
Clairby! Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
No, yeah, where is the window?
You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right? Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value, and you're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough. You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother?
They call her father, though.
She doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry? There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. She looks so young, but it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora.
She thinks we're in Snezhnaya.
It's super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do? My mom really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairview last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous. And he's done all sorts
More than
of bad
super
things.
dangerous.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the Knave and the Doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either.
I have a theory. Okay. Maybe she's like perceiving things in the past and still thinks she's in the past because Father is not Mother, and oh my god, it's so hard to explain what I'm trying to think. Maybe she's perceiving things from the past when in reality she's in the future but doesn't realize it. Maybe her perception of time is like years and years off. Like, for example, she thinks maybe like, I don't even know. I'm just gonna stop talking.
The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but
that's crazy.
She'd tell us.
No, she'd probably beat us all.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. Alright, let's get to it.
Dude, I can't... This is a really bad situation to be laughing, but I can't believe I just did that. Honestly, I'm getting tired of running all the way back up there. I think I'm just gonna do this. I don't know why I didn't do this last time. There we go. Already over here. I didn't want to run all the way back. It just went from night to day instantly. So many things in this game I don't understand. Oh, the music's is gonna... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Has she... No, she moved... 5 meters. Wonder what this conversation's gonna be about. This is Father, the Knave, and Arlecchino. She has 3 names that I know of.
It's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
She knew! She knew! How? That doesn't even make sense! It was probably Paimon.
Us? Distract you?
Paimon, you're so... Be quiet, Paimon!
No, we were just here for a chat.
Paimon, you're making the situation worse.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Paimon! Come on!
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all, a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient.
I know she's not talking about us because Traveler is 500 years old. There's no way she's talking about us in that situation. Maybe Paimon. Paimon's at, like, the equivalent to a ham sandwich.
Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
I think Traveler's 500?
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now. Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
The Traveler is at least 500 years old. I just looked it up. So, they're probably very long-living things. I still don't know what...
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Lynn and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
I love this game. So... where am I going? 900 meters? Should I walk there, or should I use fast travel? Because if I run, I can show you a few different aspects of the water. Alright, so in this water, I like the water in Genshin. So happy they added this. You can dive. And there's the entire giant underwater section to this game too. What is that? It doesn't really matter right now. Yoink.
Run.
Alright. Technically this is swimming, but... So there's a lot of different things. These guys right here, I'm out of stamina. They refuel your stamina and heal you apparently. I didn't know they heal you.
Eating dinner.
I see. Don't forget though that, I guess that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I can damage these guys by like... I don't even know what this is considered. You can go up and down. Oh, I'm gonna get that chest, so I'm gonna have to do this. So with these guys, you can actually use this and you get their power. Ow. And you can actually I missed again. Oh my god, that was too much damage. I have a lot of damage. I do 0 damage to you. Good to know. And you have tracking bullets. I'm not gonna fight that. I'm leaving. It sucks fighting underwater because they're a set amount of damage, so I can't actually like hurt them. Wow, are you still okay? I that thing is true. Oh my god. These guys are easier though. I can kill these guys, I think. Yeah, I can. There we go. What do you drop again? Nothing I need. Alright. I have no idea how I'm fully healed, but I am. Alrighty. That giant floating island in the sky is something I can't go to or get to. It's like where the gods are. I think it's called Celestial. I have absolutely no idea what this room is. I don't even know if it's possible to get inside. What the heck? Have I never been here before? No, I have. That is so weird. Alright, I'm 200 meters away. I'm gonna have to climb. I gotta scale a wall. Alright. The place I'm entering is Fontaine. And yes, I am scaling the wall. Oh my god, I'm about to run out of stamina. Alright, there we go. Oh, secret chest. See, the chests are just in the most random spots. Alright. There is a central elevator right over here. Because I think I need to go up there. Alright, I'm gonna have to take the elevator. I just bonked a kid on the head. Whoops. Alright, where's... Alright, I think the elevator is up here. Yes, it is. I have no idea how high this is. It's definitely up here. That's all I need to know. There we go. Okay, yeah, I was right. It's right here. Somewhere over here. Okay, there we go.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
That run took 6 minutes.
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well.
Who?
It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In
That's
my
crazy.
organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
What did they even do wrong? They're... Oh my god.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Okay, maybe she is a
Any
tyrant.
organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
The hell is wrong with her? So, I now believe that there is something mentally wrong with this person. Though I am still gonna pull for her because... I don't even know what to say anymore. I think she follows her own rules too far.
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives.
Let's go!
As for Filial, Nantoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
Now they are children!
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvale in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
Okay. Wow.
Of course. Oh, and here. I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time.
How? Where did you even get... I don't even know where we were keeping that. I don't... That doesn't even make sense.
It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait,
she gonna kill the bird?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time.
I don't even know. I don't know where we were keeping it. I don't think it's safe to keep a bird in your pocket, so we probably weren't keeping us directly with it. I honestly don't know.
I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
So, Linny, Lynette, and I'm forgetting the other person's name. I have him as a character. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are going to be severely punished, but not killed. But everybody else involved is going to die. That's what that sounded like. Does my controller have stick drift, or am I just losing my mind? I'm losing my mind. Alright. So... we're gonna see Nouvelette then. Nouvelette is like the main person of the Fontaine Court, and this is where his office is. So we're either gonna see Nouvelette, or we're gonna do something else. Nouvelette's office is in this building. I can go there if I don't get pushed into a cutscene. I'm not pushed into a cutscene. Yeah, that's Nouvelette's office. Story quest? No. Is it that way or this way? What's over here? Unopenable doors. These people! They're awesome! They're called Melazines. Alright, Nouvelette's Nouvelette's office is exactly where we're going. We're probably going to speak to Nouvelette. And there he is.
It's been a while, Monsieur Nouvelette.
There's Nouvelette.
I must say,
well, not really in play yet.
My meeting request to be approved quite so quickly.
It is only right
there
that
he
an
is.
esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go.
No, she
wouldn't. It requires a rather
wouldn't.
lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Nouvelette.
Had not tell me the information. Awkward silence. There we go.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Nouvelette.
That's crazy.
So allow me to use water as an analogy.
Water tasting. Why?
A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Oh my god.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
I got it all. She's a weirdo. Kind of.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
That's all I'm hearing.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Nouvelette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe?
What is a Tartuffe?
That thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course,
that's crazy.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Nouvelette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
Well, we're just
choose your words carefully
here.
Indeed. In that case, I'm inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Nouvelette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Saint
my god.
for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to
It's
hear your
water.
impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting? Yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Nuvolette is the Hydro Dragon. He is a dragon, and he is probably the most important person in Fontaine right now, and he can control all water ever. So that's probably why he goes around tasting water to see if it's pure or not, and just has fun with it. It's weird. I think he's weird. He's a cool character. It's just that one aspect that's weird. Nuvolette. Story quest. Side quest, not story quest.
More speed.
Alright. Let's see what I have to do now. That I know information that feels like eavesdropping, even though we were invited. Well, this music doesn't fit any of the situations right now. Paimon, speak with words.
Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Agreed.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Thinking... Oh my god. The knife may seem reckless, but she doesn't seem to be joking either. When she said those who betray the organization must pay with their lives, I think she's serious about punishing those kids. That is crazy, and that makes me feel even worse about Arlecchino. Oh my god. How should we stop her? No, there's something we must figure out first. While we were talking in Fontaine, it almost sounds like a different language. Who's that? A human. I thought he was dead!
Oh, shoot.
I thought he was dead! That's the guy from the beginning!
Jeez, I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here, your payment.
Oh, thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson.
The
We've
boat?
acquired
I'll
some light
swim.
reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Oh my god.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
Oh my
You
god.
overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
That's crazy. It's true though. I
The
love
most
that.
important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far. Wonderful. Here it is.
What do we have to do?
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Sounds normal enough.
So,
What do you mean, when the time comes? What is that supposed to be?
so if something bad happens, she's telling us to make a good decision rather to help them or to not help them? Stop speaking in riddles and weird stuff.
That is for you to decide.
What does that mean?
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Oh my god, Arlecchino, come on. Still love them. These are the best. For a second there, I thought, where am I? It's taking me off the side of the. I said I would walk the rest of this. I guess I will. Unless it's over 1,000 meters, I'm not walking. If it's under 1,000 meters, I can walk it. I should have said I'll swim it. I'm swimming this. Go. Please. No. Darn it. Probably faster to run on the side. See, I'm already 400. We started at 600. I could probably use that. Does that go in the direction I want, or does that just... Oh, that'll let me glide. Sure, I'll take it. Oh my god, why? I guess I'm not taking it. That was stupid. And there's gonna be hilly trolls in my way.
More speed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The ones over here are stronger than the ones in Mondstadt, which makes sense because this is far away from the starting area. If I'm gonna be running and walking, I'm switching my team a little. I'm fine without a healer. You're very underleveled, but you're like the best for movement ever. And you're like 30 times faster than walking. Where is it taking me? Where am I? I honestly don't think I've ever been over here before.
How many characters do you have?
You asked that at the right time. Even with, if I went a step further, it would have pushed me into a side quest, and I would not have been able to tell you. Sort by characters owned. Okay, so 5 in each row, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I have 45. I have almost, the purple are 4 stars, the red are, the orange are 5 stars. I have almost every 4-star in the entire game. I literally just need 3, which is Kaving, Candace, and Dory. The rest are all 5 stars. Oh no, and Rosaria. So I'm going to try and get Arlecchino. If I were to pick out of the 5 stars, I don't own the one I would probably want the most. Huh. Probably Farina. I honestly could switch her out with Cocomine because she can walk on water forever. Unlike Cocomine, who can only walk on water for until her burst ends. And if not her, Nouvelette. And if not Nouvelette, Yelan. Those are the 3 characters that I actually want. And I do have 45 characters.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Lyney and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother.
Excuse me?
This is where it all happened.
Excuse me? Why her mother, though? Like, come.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Why? Totally. Why? Paimon shocked like a normal person, though she is not. Traveler, have more of a reaction.
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning.
I'm just gonna let this. Oh, never mind. It's a cutscene.
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her
Never
mother,
mind.
Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house.
There we have it. My my theory was partially correct. So the person she wanted to see that but she's also dead because she just said that she was dead. Meaning that
Clairvy was happy here for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
That's crazy.
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight. force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose.
So this is probably one of the darker sides? Not really. This is like, it is very dark, but the game has been darker in certain situations.
They would be handed over.
We don't talk about those situations.
Experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clarvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clarvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clarvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clarvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter.
That's crazy.
She forced Clarvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clarvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clarvy's age, who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peraware.
Peraware?
Wait, the friend that Clarvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clarvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peraware, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded.
Those eyes seem familiar. Arlecchino. That's crazy.
Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clarvy longed for freedom, Peraware was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clarvy told Peraware that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clarvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peraware would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
This is depressing.
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peraware weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever.
LOL is crazy.
Peraware suggested a new
Come on.
If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clarvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clarvy never gave another reason, but Peraware could see it written all over her face. Clarvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere, the very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle, but ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life.
Wow! I did not expect this to be so depressing.
From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled, and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name.
Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends.
So she now has four names. Arlecchino, the Knave, Father, and Peru. 4 now. I wonder if we'll find out any more names.
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met, was she really a spirit at all?
Good question.
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. It is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
I got that part right too.
Then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Really? Come on! What is wrong with you? Oh, I can't right now with Arlecchino.
I can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way?
Exactly!
So if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self, she's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
This doesn't usually happen. There's gonna be a black screen, one of my other friends had just texted me, it's gonna pop up. Paimon never has thoughts that are actually good for the situation. This is honestly a surprise.
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Wow.
Is this really...
He's actually talking! He actually said words! This never happens! Paimon's giving useful information, and the traveler is actually talking.
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall.
Really?
I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
This is good, okay music for the situation.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Winnie!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Don't you dare throw me straight into a fight. Okay, good.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father.
Bro, I no longer like this kid.
Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants: Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things.
Yo.
After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father.
Okay. I don't like this kid.
Cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial.
A lot. Well, for starters, Arlecchino is evil and she wants to kill people that have said bad things that really isn't a reason to kill people for. That doesn't make sense, and I believe Arlecchino is evil, than I originally thought she was. That is pretty much it.
A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal.
That is also true. She has 4 different names.
You've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really cross the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month?
Oh!
Wait a second.
She spied on them for half a month?
The move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
That's crazy. Man, a breach of privacy to begin with. They didn't even know they were doing anything, but yet they, technically that would mean they're evil too, because they spied on her before they knew she was doing what they were doing, which technically means that they were doing wrong too.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules.
Man,
I'm sorry.
You're gonna kill your best friend for a rule? It's so stupid.
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it.
A mistake?
We broke the rules, plain and simple.
They literally just
talk. We have to face the consequences.
This is so stupid. They were just talking bad about people, and now they're gonna die for it. How does that make any sense? Why? Why are you gonna own up about one? That literally just means you want to kill yourself. You literally have done nothing but say something that was kind of mean.
I'm sorry, Chaplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chaplo, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Well, I joined to ask if you wanted to hop on a game, but I see you're busy.
Well, you can stay and watch. The arc is almost over. After my live stream, we can play. If you want to continue watching, you can.
Wait!
Not, bro, you're gonna get yourself killed too!
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did. Does it really count as betrayal?
Exactly!
We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home.
Exactly! Lenny's literally saying everything I just said!
I only got 50 mins.
Oh, well, then go enjoy everything else you were gonna do then. I'm not gonna keep you. Yes!
But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like.
True, true.
I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please, reconsider.
I agree with Lenny.
Father, please.
Everybody.
Well, if I am on when you're done, hit me up.
Lenny, you...
Alright. They are going to get themselves
I
killed.
also agree with Lenny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons.
Bro! Come on! You're like the 4th strongest person in the entire Fatui army. These people are 16 and like 12. What are they even gonna...
Our weapons?
Bro doesn't even... That's right. They don't even have any weapons on them.
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me.
Okay.
Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Okay, it looks like we're getting close to a fight, so I'm gonna sit up.
Beat. Father, duel?
Okay.
Impossible. Father is way too strong.
Exactly. Lenny, you are going to die. Man is gonna throw cards at her or something. That's right, his weapon is magic and fire in cats and hats. That's literally his abilities. He's also an archer.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
Absolutely not.
If they lose, those people from the house are really going to be executed. Hey, are you listening?
It's exhausting them. Really, what she wants. It's exactly what she wants. What the?
Want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation. And lend your help to the house of the hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all.
Alright. This is gonna suck. My characters are strong. Oh no. I don't have my healer in my team right now.
Any less. And you may just lose your life.
I don't have a healer in my team. I don't have Kokomin on my team right now. That's not good. If it throws me into a fight and I don't have Coco... I didn't switch back, did I? No, I don't have Kokomin on my team. Oh no, this is not good. This is really not good. Okay, yeah, that is not good. Oh, I don't have my healer on my team though. Oh god, this is gonna suck. No, I'm not lowering difficulty. Okay. Really? Okay, this is gonna suck.
Hey.
She just took no damage from that.
Eye for an eye.
Okay, yeah, that is not good. That was a lot of damage. Do I have any heals on me at all? Can I win this fight with... Oh my god, I have so much food! Okay, there's a high... Okay. This is gonna suck. We're gonna start probably with this. Are all of my characters... Shielding, strength, other strength, shield and shield, and lightning damage bonus.
With these rising flames, and voila! Is it my turn now?
That is a lot of damage I'm doing, and she is not going down as... Okay.
Your energy. Running is of little use.
Hang in there.
Hang in there? Give me actual help!
I see everything.
Okay, I'm gonna have to play this right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sword and... That's max. Oh, 10,000? What do you mean? That sword does 300k!
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Everyone hold hands.
I don't have an alt ready.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh my god! Okay, that requires heals. Did she put a healing block on me? No. Okay. I thought she put a... I would have screamed. Okay. Where is she?
Spare your energy. Running is a
Oh, get away from me. Get away from me.
I see everything.
Are you alright?
Strong bit of damage. Get back here. I'm not doing any damage anymore. Before that, did like a quarter of her HP.
Running is a
I see everything.
Oh!
Make yourselves at home.
Try to pace yourself.
Burst cancels damage. I'm not doing any damage right now. I'm doing tens of damage. My characters are gonna stop being able to heal.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
And do you see how many buffs I have on my characters right now? How am I still taking so much damage? I can do that was the wrong character.
Matt, Mom's here with groceries.
All right, I'll be right there. I have to. Okay.
Watch out for Father's movements.
Ow. Now I swear to God, if she is a second form, I'm gonna have to pause it because my mom is here with groceries.
You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
This is should finish her. Come on, come on. Okay.
Running is of little use.
She is. Please don't have a second form. I'm gonna have to pause this in a few seconds. Two wings. All right. Bro, what is this Super Saiyan transformation? God, she is a second form. Okay. Oh my God, why? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to have to pause my stream for a second. I will be back. Alright. So, there's a high chance my Nahida just got one shot. She did not. Okay. You two are both about to be full. Raiden Shogun. That's it. I can't heal them anymore. I'm gonna throw on even more defense. And a little more attack. Okay. Why do these boss fights always have to have second forms? I don't have a healer in my team. Okay, come on, that's unfair.
I condemn you.
That's not gonna hit. Excuse me! Not one of my characters. Nahida can't eat here. Bro, you're not even doing anything. Yes, you are. That's gonna hurt. I'm backing away. Get away from me! I can't fight you without a healer! You're not taking damage! Get away from me! Oh, I hate it! Stop! Okay. What do I do?
Eye for an eye.
Okay. I think I can actually heal, Okay, I can. Oh, okay. I hate this! I can't heal Nahida anymore. Oh my god, I'm screwed! Okay. I need a healer! I haven't done- Stop with your stupid laser! Stop!
Over here!
Oh my god, no! Why stop?
Shine, watch out for father's movements.
Cutscene? Did I do it? I don't even know what I did. Maybe I just had to outlast her? Oh my god, I hate this. We got a cutscene.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
You are about to die. Oh my god. What even are these abilities? What is happening?
Oh, I know.
Illusions.
I'm sorry, father.
Okay. Now, if she pulls out a third form, I'm gonna hurt myself.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
I should make this a skin, so I can buy it. If I get the character. Bro! This is so scary. I don't like boss fights right now. Raiden's harder. No, actually, they might be a
You're stronger than I expected.
I want that weapon. Oh, it's literally it's literally a Sharingan. No, you just pulled. No, no, you are like Raiden. Don't you dare. Raiden's the hardest boss fight in this game. Don't you dare make me fight her in an all.
You died so sad.
Just to be quiet. Okay, don't make me fight her again. Confusion. Please be over.
Still.
It's giving me a heart attack.
To beat me.
Traveler's not strong enough to beat her, apparently. Okay. I'm not gonna have to fight her more than that. Thankfully, I got her HP down to half on, maybe a quarter on her second form, and it went to a cutscene. If it made me fight that whole fight, I'd probably lose and have to restart the whole thing. Including all the dialogue from that section. Oh, hey, dude. Just went through something that almost gave me a heart attack? Yeah. Genshin's awesome! Oh my god, people who say this game sucks, they're completely wrong. That was too much for a boss fight, and it came out of nowhere and I didn't even have a healer on my team.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Oh my god, that was awesome though. He's just casually dying in the background.
Are you alright?
Lenny. Not like you to never have a healer on your team.
It was an accident!
Given that I am the victor of this duel.
I was doing a thing where I only traveled and didn't use waypoints, fast traveling, so I had a team where it was my I forgot what her name was. Oh my god, I used the person that rolls up into a ball and just rolls around. I'm forgetting her name. And she's level 40 and has no artifacts and not a 2-star weapon. I couldn't use her. She got one shot. Yes, I used Sayu. Poor Sayu got one shot. 4,000 HP and it got one shot, dude. I was taking too much damage. Man, I used something that did 300,000 damage and it didn't even do a tenth of her damage bar.
Never thought things would end like this.
However,
Genshin in their second round.
In the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution.
I can't wait for this to be over so I can do my 30 pulls that I've saved and get her. That's all I care about. If I lose my 50-50, I'm gonna spend money to get her.
Elwar.
Oh my god.
I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Who? Him?
Yes.
Oh, her. The person who's obsessed with making poisons and then trying them herself.
Super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Yeah, I've been saving for a lot.
They're the
a long
product
time.
of a secret experiment.
Probably
Under
a little
certain
more, maybe
special
40 left. I'm not sure.
Flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested,
she's a living furnace.
Will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
That's crazy.
You can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about
so
the house
that's what she does. She doesn't actually kill them.
Organization.
Oh.
Administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house.
Probably.
Not yet.
They almost killed you with 1 0 left.
You're not wrong. I'm not max rank yet. 55 out of 60. I have been on rank 55 for like 6 months. It's way too hard to get.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
She has been dropping these subtle hints throughout this entire arc, and I've only noticed like 2 of them. There's like 50 of them.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore.
Not gonna
I'm
lie,
sorry,
definitely
Father.
wanted to see more
I'm
of this
sorry
fight
I
with
let
this
you down.
fast-paced action.
But I really...
Don't cry.
Yeah, for you it was. For me, it was a heart attack wrenching situation. It came out of nowhere.
Yes. Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
It's
Don't
true.
Let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
I'm dying.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Lenny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames.
No!
As for whether to take them, the choice is yours.
Okay, never mind. They get the
Goodbye,
choice.
Children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
How long have I been live streaming? About 3 hours. I was completely right. This quest literally took almost exactly 3 hours.
Like your 5 Nights at Freddy's streams went hard attacks.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. You're not wrong. Those live streams also got me the most amount of viewers I think I'll ever have on live streams.
Grab my arm, Lenny. I'll help you walk back.
LOL is crazy. I still can't believe you said LOL when I was talking about how depressing this arc was.
Claire V.
LMAO, actually. No, that wasn't that. Where did you say it? Oh, dude, I completely forgot, dude. I'm stupid. You're a mod. Taylor, you're a mod. I completely forgot about that.
Talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Claire V.
That's crazy.
That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless. Oh.
Man,
Okay, then.
that's crazy.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Paimon, be quiet!
That's what Perry says happened. And I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she?
Yeah.
Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
I forgot about her
You
and
never
her little
stopped trying to
stubborn
defy
attitude.
fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together.
Oh, is she gonna take her there?
Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time.
Bro, that's actually crazy.
The other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, for the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now,
at least twice as big as when you played.
Truly possess is the freedom to choose.
I don't remember if you played Fontaine.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you.
Yeah, I play that.
If I could do it all over again,
all of it?
I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being
okay, yeah, there's a lot more. In Fontaine, there's like a whole nother giant section
freedom to them on a silver platter
of it, and there's a whole another area. Not a big area.
Only freedom.
Actually, no, I'm wrong. There's 2 new areas. One I haven't unlocked yet because it came out today.
More than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really
there's 5 people here. Letting you all know, the 5 people in this chat, I'm going, after this conversation and I'm out of this quest, I will be doing 30 polls on her banner to see if I get her, if you want to stay tuned.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Man, we came from an outside world.
Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears out for 3 days straight.
Oh my god. Animal Nation of Freedom. So, Land of Geo. I'm going with Dendro because Nahida's quest was crazy.
To skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds
not yet. Maybe.
Definitely want to see you play 5 Nights at Freddy.
Oh my god. It's making us talk through all of these.
I used to dream of being a bard.
A bard is crazy.
Into the winds of freedom.
Oh, because
even if there was no one there to
Betsy's a bard. I forgot.
I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Man, she's from the land of. Why do I need a?
That's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother...
I guess that is kind of a suit.
She probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Electron? Electro.
What do they look like?
I
once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face.
What is his
Are
name?
there any yokai like that?
Technically, that's not a yokai. That's a.
Talking about an oni.
That guy just
Yep, we
plays with
met
bugs.
one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary.
Oh my god, that's so mean. It's true. He kind of just goes around having bug fights with people in competitions.
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Oh, this is when Farina was Archon.
No, that must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
A lot?
We were able to turn the situation around super quickly, all thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
Really, Paimon? Really? You have to bring that back. Bro, I actually can't right now. This is so stupid. Why, Paimon?
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
He gets scared easy, so it's really funny to watch him play the NAF.
Be quiet! Stop having conversations in my chat.
Okay, so it was like this.
I do.
After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Oh, thank God! It mutes Paimon's conversation with her about the entire arc of Fontaine.
Face fuchsia tongue out.
Face fuchsia tongue out. That is what my voice to text just called that emote. I don't even know what that means. It's the first part she's able to truly relax, but I'm sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
Which is depressing. That's true. She couldn't go into the sun before, but now she's in the sun. There's probably a little bit more to this conversation. It is the end to a big arc.
Also want to see more in Abyss gameplay.
You've worked tirelessly from the shadows to
yeah,
overthrow
I
the
play.
House of the Hearth.
Oh, it's a cutscene. I'll be quiet.
Now, by my authority as the knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me.
Man, this is depressing!
Seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
So Arlecchino's not as bad as I thought she was, but she is, but now she's not.
Clairvy.
Man.
She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
It's true.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
Man,
it's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Buffering.
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été.
D'été.
I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life.
Thank you.
Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility. One not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
Yeah, why is he? He has only gotten us into trouble.
Talented.
That's true. It's true.
Most important, you cherish your family.
Also true.
You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
All of that's true. If that's what she's going on, I guess it makes sense.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Lynn.
I got some fries and a burger delivered to me.
That we were able to convince Father to back down.
I'm going to get off stream and play Destiny
You're
levels.
a hero,
Matthew, have fun and good luck with your stream.
Alright, thanks. Have fun with your, Destiny.
Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life.
True.
She must have had it all planned from the beginning. From the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last
That's crazy.
weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks,
She's gonna steal the light from
the
them.
House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Is that it? Or is there more? There's 100%. Oh. I have to wait 2 days. I can do that. 1, 2. I don't care if it's... It feels like cheating in a live stream, but I don't care. Alright. 2 days passed.
Didn't Winnie say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Booth d'Ete? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should...
So, I now have to check on them. In Fontaine. The court of Fontaine, as it is. I swear to God, I pressed teleport. There we go. Sorry if there's a bunch of munching noise. I'm about to start eating my burger. I should probably... that'll be fine. I know how to keep quiet when I'm eating. I'm not a
Clear
weirdo.
skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
You mean like this?
Do you see that?
Ha!
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief!
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I'm right as the right. What does that even mean? Nouvellette quote?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Clairvy gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy.
Excuse me? He's met her?
Between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
How have you met her then?
Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating.
That makes sense. She was killing people?
When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her.
That is called emo talk.
The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant
I'm still
nothing
live
to her.
streaming. They can hear me.
To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Be dead? Is that what you were gonna say, Fremine?
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't
I will
owe
be
her
right back.
anything, we would still choose to stay.
I need to check on something. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty.
We may have
Sorry about that.
arguments or
Something
times
came
when
up
we feel
that I had to check on.
wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
What do you mean? We did everything!
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
Yeah, what did happen to
I
them?
actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
So, all the people that got sent away weren't dead like we thought they were, but got their memories stripped from them so they didn't reveal secrets and then put into a part of life that they could be happier in. Therefore, Arlecchino is good again. So it went from her being good to bad to good to bad to good. That's crazy. Plus we found out four nicknames. And that's every story quest in the game completed! Let's go! I'm officially lame because... there's something wrong with me. Yeah. Every single one of these is completed. There's something wrong with me. Alright. That was the wrong thing. I meant to click on the book. Commissions. I might as well claim my daily commissions. The daily commissions are right here. After my daily commissions, I'm going to do my polls. I did 110 poll before I started the quest.
Thank you for
Yoink for more Primo Gems. So in total, I now have a total of 5,000 again. So before the story quest, I was like, okay, I got way too many Primo Gems from that one story quest. Alrighty. Where should I go to wish? Maybe I should go to
Nothing wrong with being a trophy hunter, complete 100%.
Okay, that is true. Okay. There is nothing wrong with that in my opinion. It just means you don't go outside. Okay.
Desert.
Yes. Yes, there is a desert. Should I wish at the desert somewhere? I could probably find a spot. I think the tallest peak is... No. I think the tallest peak is right here. I could do that, or I could climb... Which one? I think it's... I can climb to the very, very top of this mountain. I don't know. So it's either I climb to the top of this mountain, right here, the very top of this mountain, and then wish, or climb all the way up here and do a wish. Tallest point in Fontaine or tallest point in the desert? I'm leaving that up to you. Oh man, I got the hiccups. Oh no, what am I saying? No. We're not doing any of that. Where we're gonna wish... I've changed... Fontaine? Okay, good. Because the area I just remembered and decided that we should actually do stuff in happens to be...
LOL, never mind.
It's still in Fontaine. Where is it? So this is that. This is the lake. This is the tallest peak in... The tallest peak... I guess it doesn't matter. It would have been the... I believe it's right here. Maybe. Or maybe it's here? No, because the blocks were here. I went from Fontaine right here to right here. Man, I'm going back in my live stream to figure out where I was. Okay. Oh, why is my quality so low? Zoom in. All right. Let's find this location. Feel like I'm playing GeoGuessr. It's on the edge. Where? Where is this? Where is it? I honestly don't know where the location is. I went from Fontaine over right here on this bridge. Could it be here? Is this Arlecchino's boss fight? It is. Okay, right here. That means I need to. Okay, I found it. The domain there screwed me off. I didn't know there was a domain there. Alright, I believe it's this way. Sayu, I don't care. Oh my god, I just wasted that. Alright, Sayu. Let's go. Wait, why? Oh, I ran into the border. There we go. We are going to... What is this? Is this her boss fight? Yes, it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. Alright, we're gonna wish right here in the very center. Right here, and with my strong... No, I'm doing a wishing ritual. This is gonna take me a minute. Right, I need to... Wrong button. Go here. Deploy team. The characters that are on the team are Lynette. You. Who else is from Fontaine? Do I have anybody else from Fontaine? You're from Fontaine. Okay, I only have these two characters. One is you. Surprise! And one is you. Alright. Here we go. We are starting with 5,000 Primo Gems and 2 extra free wishes. Arlecchino, I beg of you, please, don't waste all of my Primo Gems. I want your weapon too. Come on! Okay. Nothing on the first one. That's okay. Not the 5-star I wanted. Not the 4-star I wanted. I don't think I'm getting... No way! I just got Kave! That's one of the 4 stars I didn't have! Oh my god, that means I only need 3 4-stars left to complete the game. He's not even on the banner. I'll take it. Uh-huh. Alright. Arlecchino, come on! Please. Oh my god! Okay, we got a 5-star. Please, Arlecchino! Oh my god, I'm actually scared. I'm actually scared. Now, if I get the Luke, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, please. Oh my god, I'm scared to press the continue button. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate this. Okay. Arlecchino, please. Please. I'll do anything for you. Please, Arlecchino, please. Okay. Okay. Arlecchino. God! Oh man, that's.
And I forgot what comes next.
Ah! Come on. Oh, I got Chi-Chi! Oh my god, that sucks! Oh, okay. That means it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed at least. Please, 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 please. I just did a single pull on accident. No, I didn't. Man, give me somebody else. I only have single wishes left. Please, Arlecchino. Please. Please, Arlecchino! I'm begging you! If you give me her again, I'm gonna lose it! From an A. Please, Arlecchino! Ah! Don't make me spend money! Come on, please! Oh, that was my last one. Oh, man. I should have climbed the mountain. This is literally my last wish. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, that's so bad. I lost to Chi-Chi. Not even D-Luke, that's worse. spend money now. Okay, I need to know my pity. How much would I need to spend to get guaranteed Arlecchino? 5, 10, 15, 20. No, that's not right. What's wrong with my wishing banner? Maybe it's just not loaded yet.
Don't do it.
No, you don't understand. I gotta. I said at the beginning, if I didn't pull her, I'm gonna have to spend some money. Wow. Chi-Chi, you ruined my day, Chi-Chi. I love how they automatically filled my team. Kaveh. You literally, what even is this? What are you doing? This is so weird, Kaveh. What does that even do? What? She's a healer. She's a really good healer. Kokomine's like 70 times. What it? Does that? It does. Oh my god, it's so weird. Why do you walk like that? Okay. I'm gonna get you the level 40. I don't even have enough to get you the level 40. Oh man. I saved for like 4 months, dude. That's bogus. I don't even have enough for Kaveh.
My latest designs, get it.
Chi-Chi.
Wheel of life.
She's kind of cool. You know, just for the fun of it, I'm gonna switch Chi-Chi with... Okay. I wonder if, the banner's loaded yet. Let's check. 5, 10... It's not loading. Chi-Chi's not loading. How many of these do I have? I have 2. How long do I have until I get... 6 days? Eh. I'm not winning. I don't really feel like it. Alright. We're gonna do some primary wishes. I have 5. Alright, I have 5 primary wishes. These are normal wishes. Meaning I'm not gonna get anything from these. I don't think. It's kind of funny. I already have Bennett maxed, so I actually don't need Bennett. So the rare chance that I actually just got a character, I don't even need him. Oh, because of that, I ended up getting another regular wish. Can you believe that? No way. Nah, really? That's actually kind of lucky. Except for that means my luck is even more out for this banner. Oh man.
Let's go somewhere.
I don't know if you can view. Just because of it, I failed my 50-50 to her. Just because of it, you're becoming my profile. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
When I'm going to check, how much is it for for 80 pulls? It's about 12,000 primo gems. I wish the $200 is crazy. I'm not spending that much. The most I would even be, the most I could do is 50. 100 is too much. Oh man. I guess I'll be back. Alrighty. Sorry that took so long, and I am also back. I have been live streaming for how long? 4 hours. Oh, hi, Mom. That's why I was always offering you if I could buy food for us. What is a shelter in? Oh, I forgot there was tax on things. I forgot tax was a real thing. Can you believe that? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, no, I only have... Okay, I was right. Except for I only have 100.
Okay, I'll give you a change.
Alright. Oh, you're back.
Give me where's the controller?
Behind you? Alrighty. I'm gonna go and do this. Alright. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. I am currently doing something. Okay. Oh, we have some more of the barbecue Lay's, my favorite. Might have been 700 actually. Meh, doesn't make difference. It's still 300 over. It was only 50. Huh?
You're not supposed to talk about your money. You really need to not do that.
Alright.
You say that.
Hi, kitty. Thank you.
So I owe you $45.
Yes, you do. Thank you. Sorry, I am throwing things away.
Mommy.
Here we go. Give it a second. And let's go ahead and check. There it is. 6,586 extra Primo Gems. Am I still in the right spot? No, I'm a little off. Don't do this to me again. Alright. Arlecchino, come to me. Oh, my bad. Come on, Arlecchino. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Needed her. Lynette. Come on.
Hello there.
Hello.
Skipping some comments. Yeo Bui. Fountain. LOL, never mind. Better luck next time, champ. Don't do it. Shelter in.
September is 09. 9
That's odd. Why isn't it showing me my pity? Oh, there's a refresh button. I'm stupid.
There's gonna be a lot of deep cleaning to do out. Oh, yo, I. Oh my god.
The refresh button does not work. That's a little odd.
See, it reads. So then you turn it off and it reads it on my progress on my thing. It's almost finding my driver's license. Maybe my driver's license number. You better do it. I already put it in though.
Why is it not showing me my pity? Because I know weapon banner. So, how long? 19 days, 20 hours, and 15 minutes. Okay, yeah, I'll be able to get her in that time. Alright, but now, all the characters I have gotten. I'm going to test. Who is it that I got? You're 5-star. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm going to test Chi-Chi. Without artifacts. Because there's not a point. Kaveh. I'm going to give you for testing. Where am I going for testing? Right here. Oh, why is it making that noise? She is 2 now! That's cool. You have it? That's a healing zone? I'm gonna have to test this.
Faster? Okay,
So,
faster.
yoink. There is pyro slimes up here. Where did you come from?
Over here. Zip on up.
Huh. Come at me.
I didn't see any heals.
Life goes on.
She heals every single person in the entire party. Okay.
Scanning.
That's actually kind of good.
Getting gear. Frost is coming.
Surprise!
Wheel of life.
I'm gonna do a better test. I am going to do a better test. Because I actually want to test you. Which means I need to give you Kokamine's artifacts. You are now extraordinarily more durable than you should be. And for Kaveh, would probably be Nahida. Where's Nahida on this one? Dendro. There we go. Okay, let's go actually test this properly. We'll start with you, which is going to be a simple 1-2, and that was 4,000 damage for a level 20. That is actually insane. Really. Wow. And what about you? 2,000 killing just from that. 400, 400, 2,000. What is happening? That's too much healing. Okay. I honestly think I might put Chi-Chi on my team. That calls for a poop. What in the heck?
Just keep reading.
Stefano, over here.
Dead reckoning. Frost is coming. Getting here.
Okay, this is not going as well as I thought it would be. So it's gonna be right here. Oh my god, that's too much! Copy.
Scanning.
Okay, so you now do
Come at me.
5K.
Life goes on.
Wow. Okay. That's actually kind of ridiculous. How much Chi-Chi, I might switch out Kokomine for Chi-Chi. There's a high possibility that that is going to be something that is going to happen. Maybe it was a good thing I pulled Chi-Chi? Probably not. I don't know. So, for example, Chi-Chi would go on this team. Right here.
What's
Chi-Chi.
happening?
I never deployed my team. Is it the last thing I'm going to do before I end my live stream? Because for me, a 4-hour live stream is kind of a good live stream for length. Sometimes I usually don't do 4 hours. It's usually 2.5. So, yeah.
More speed.
So, Nihida doesn't have that much HP because you have her
Faster?
artifacts, but...
Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Sacred
And
name.
burst.
Fortune preserver. Rise.
There is no escape. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Wow. Oh, there's still one left. I might as well get you. Pew! 2,000, 2,000, 4,000, and plunge gives none, but it does kill. So does this automatically heal me? Yeah, it does. So, last test, if I activate her... This is going to take a second. Activate her ability, and switch to Nahida, it will... Yes, it does heal. She's max health. Alright. I'm going to end my live stream off right here. I hope you have all enjoyed this very long live stream. I've done longer in the past, but I hope you have all enjoyed, and thank you so much for watching, and have a great night to all that are watching, and if you're watching in the morning, have a good morning. Bye. Watching, and